Hello great people. Welcome. Hello Loid. Hello Crimson Dragon. So today we're going to continue with Octopath. Yesterday we found out that you can buy a ship. This apparently allows for new areas, bosses, and classes. At the moment we are still running to the final of Teramos. Before we do the other gentlemen. But I'd like to sail around a little more.
Sister,
surely there are great things to see.
Do me a favor and no more
and
heresy.
We've learned that there's a powerful secret boss.
Do it for poor little Medaya,
I
who
guess you
says
have to
this
be
out of free will.
LVL 99 for that.
Praise you, Alina.
Hello Evelina. Are you doing great? Have you already bought your Easter presents? Have you already organized your Easter clothes? Last year, instead of buying a kilo of chocolate bunnies, I accidentally bought 100 little ones. And that was a huge shit. 100 small, crappy Easter gold. This was absolute, misleading advertising. There was nothing behind it. You only get 100 Easter bunnies from you. No, seriously, it actually said, hey, there's a kilo here. And then send me 100 of these stupid assholes. That's why I love Christmas. Better food. Better decoration. A little more vibe in general. What the fuck is Easter when a bunny lays eggs? You just stole my bunny ears in cold blood. Really? Friend, we need to talk. You can really just steal my ears. Oh yes, now all of a sudden you want to give it back to me. VoD. Well, convinced. Yes. But next time, you'll know exactly what's going to happen. I'll give you a sneak peek. Next time, I'll rape the pizza. Then we make ourselves a nice pineapple pizza with mayonnaise. So buddy, if you steal my fucking ears one more time, I'll put mayonnaise on the pizza. Okay, you wouldn't have it any other way. Aw yes, baby. Aw yes, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Want more mayonnaise? I have a lot where that comes from. I hope you can still enjoy your Easter. Tomorrow is Good Friday in Germany. I have no idea what this is supposed to stand for, but that means there is good food. And if there's good food, I'm close by. Yes. Oh, come on, I'm with you. You've seen worse, Loid. So we're on our way to the finale of our cleric. No,
Let's play.
nonsense, Inquisitor.
Time to shine!
We found out, as I said, that we could buy a ship, and with this ship we once sailed halfway around the sea.
Hunt or be hunted!
I had to Google yesterday because I didn't know how to get to the city. From the nameless city where the guy has to go. I had also been to the nameless island by chance and found an NPC there.
Here I come!
Here
He
I
was
go.
persuaded to help us with the help of our alchemist, and he somehow gave me a decipherment of the ancient scriptures. And since I didn't know what that was, I googled and found out that there was apparently a secret boss. I don't know exactly what kind of secret boss it is
Poison
yet.
that must be purged.
I wouldn't spoil myself. All
My
I know
turn.
is there is one. And now, just by chance, I found a dungeon with some frog-like creatures
Let's
whose
play.
tongue is longer than mayonnaise's track.
Alright!
We also eliminated a huge weird blob on the open sea yesterday.
You are a poison that must be
And this
purged.
blob had been super hairy.
It's my turn now!
Just as hairy as the bear that just flew in. Hello PUI to KA. Hello Pucka.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Now then!
By the way, I read something else yesterday. Apparently, there are 4 classes that are somehow hidden.
Come and get me.
We have already found 2 pieces ourselves.
Here I go.
Once the War Master and once the Investor. But somehow there are 2 others.
Hunt or be hunted!
One of them is right where you made the boss on the ocean.
My turn.
There seems to be an island or something like that.
Neither of us is willing to back down.
And the
I
4th
see.
profession is somehow hidden. You can probably only get there if you have done the main quest of the warrior.
My turn.
The stupid asshole just froze in my best characters. What's wrong with you?
Axe attack. Ah, there. What to do?
Time to shine!
Ready?
And yet she gets damaged, even though she was actually taken out of the game.
Alright!
I can't say I like it.
I see now!
Oh, chat! I Time for your medicine.
You have my thanks,
I'm not
Christy.
sure what kind of weird boss he is right now, but he
Cleaning
wants to
time.
kill me.
Sorry, but I won't hold there! Haha!
All right. I can get together now.
Can we create our boss without our best
Lion
DPS?
dance.
The question.
Ow!
Here I go.
Huh? I bless thee.
My turn. You're open.
Ow! It isn't over yet. Yeah.
Yes, it's
What to
extremely
do,
unpleasant,
what
I have to admit.
do.
Poison slash.
I'm terribly sorry. Cleaning time.
Can't I free them somehow? Is there anything to free them?
I think this is sister when she looks for breakfast in the morning.
That would mean I have a really big trunk. My yes only.
Hang in there.
It isn't over yet.
You have a really big nose.
No, you can't ask them anymore. Shit.
I can do whatever I set my mind to. Come on out.
What to do, what to do.
Holy shit, what was
No
that?
mercy, only pain.
That was awesome.
Heal our
There you
pain.
go. Hubba hubba. I'm feeling all better.
Hello, Nicholas. What about you?
Casty.
Now he has petrified 2 people.
Sorry,
What a shit.
Watch me.
What am I supposed to do?
Eat this. Cleaning time.
Time to shine.
If you wanted to be stone transformed, there wasn't really any kind of object that could pick up stone. The elixir, perhaps.
Here you go. Now then.
2.
Yeah.
Cleaning time.
I
You're
can't
open.
say that this is kind of dangerous to me right now. The stupid ass just took 2 of our people out of
It's
the
my
game.
turn now.
Durable.
Come on out.
What to do?
And the stupid creature is still alive.
Time to shine.
Now 3 people have turned to stone. Okay, what exactly did I miss?
Yeah. All right.
You missed 2 clays. You know who.
Time to shine.
My people died, even.
Yeah. I wonder what it'll be.
Heroes saw such shit. As if it couldn't get any worse.
I'll use this. I'm sorry.
Now the big question is, does he turn the last person to stone? He doesn't need to.
Life is too precious to risk.
That had been so mean
Now
to the
then.
maximum. How exactly could I stop the stone thingy? Are there any items? Maybe there's an amulet somehow. There are amulets against all kinds of influences, but not against this stone. Above all, he made this stone spell right at the beginning.
May I have this dance?
So I must have missed something.
Ready?
There must be a way to uncurse them somehow.
Here I come. It's my turn now.
Nicholas, you've played the game before. What do you have to do against a stone sour?
Come and get me.
Hi, Mike.
Well now.
We have just died against a very strange one.
Let's play.
And I have no idea what to
Cleaning
do against
time.
this boss because he regularly starts my people. All my people just turn to stones. I also thought there was an herb, but it didn't work. Unfortunately. Or maybe I just haven't found and bought it yet. Silence, blindness, confusion, sleep. Terror, unconsciousness, and status alignment. And I've already tried unconsciousness
Life
and
is
the other
too
elixir.
precious to risk. What to do?
Neither worked.
May I have this dance?
My turn.
It's also quite possible that there might be some herb that I haven't even discovered and bought yet. Does anyone have an ability that protects you against magical
You're the
effects?
prey!
No, and it won't help either, because he does it right at the beginning. Watch out.
Alright.
If you see his first attack, the modern one is by Steiner. The very first thing he does is petrify a person. Hello,
you.
Culver.
I'm back!
Cleaning time. Hang in there.
Brony! Let's go! Wahoo! Lionheart's axe! Sorry. Time to
Then
shine!
we're going to do it the classic way and we're just going to overpower him.
Here you go! Aggie! Ow!
What to do?
If we survive that, of course.
I'll take this.
Right! Wahoo! Lionheart's axe! Let's go!
And the next person has become too small.
Huh? Yeah! Ha-ha! Hasty! Ah! Huh. Bye-bye! All right. Here you go. I'm back. Here we go. I'm starving! That's my quarry. Ow!
That was very bad in terms of damage.
I'm my prey away.
You don't like to say it,
That's the
but I don't
stuff.
see any land against that guy right now if I can't do something about his stone spell.
Let's wahoo! Lionheart's axe. Right. Lionheart's axe. Sorry.
That's really bad. That's really bad. I guess there's an object that picks up stones, there's no other way. There must be some object that picks up stone. You say there are 3 possibilities. The first option is simply who doesn't set you to stone. The second option is to run away. Because the third option is probably called BTE Melina, and we all know that's never going to happen.
Here I come!
My turn.
I thought those were the real ones.
Let the show begin!
No, let me find out for a moment. I'll try again.
Ready?
What doesn't work is actually breaking the guy's
Here I
armor,
come.
for example.
What to do?
If his armor is broken, my people are still
You
to
are
stone.
the poison that must be purged.
Now then!
Are you my next patient?
Here we go!
Allow me to lighten your load. Ready?
And there's my best DPS to respawn. It's
Hang in
definitely
there.
not terror or sleep either.
What to do? What to do? Use this to great effect.
It's my turn now! Here you go!
Cleaning time.
Okay, all the herbs didn't work.
Hang in there.
Oh, Chip! Here you go!
Here I go. A pinch of this and... What to do?
I'm not allowed to attack my own friend either. Can I feed her meat to get her out because she's hungry?
Hang in there. Hold it together.
It's my turn now! You won't want to... Bye-bye!
Ready? Playtime.
Your incredible throw
So you see, if the armor is broken, then it's even blinded, or what? You have to be able to do something afterwards. I mean, because he makes his stone right in the first round. So there must be some kind of spell or something. Okay, I have no idea. What do I have to do? Emission. Let me guess, I didn't buy the item. It's probably some kind of herb that exists in the city. So the battle is lost anyway as long as my beloved Ochet is to stone. I can't win without them. So Nicholas, enlighten me. Enlighten me by all means.
Cleaning time.
It's my turn now.
Well now.
Sacred flame, shine bright. Rise. Oh, Chip.
There is an herb and 2 items.
What?
Then I say, I haven't even bought the stuff yet, apparently.
Now then.
Cleaning. Well, really now. Ready?
Now.
My turn. My turn.
There. It's
What?
Slow.
Here I go. Cleaning.
All right.
After that, I'm so sure that I bought the herbs every time in all the cities.
Bye-bye.
Sorry, but I hate this. Here I...
These hands. Poison slash.
Well now.
Poison slash. It's my turn now.
What?
I'd laugh myself to death if I killed this cheap way.
Now then.
What to do? What to do?
Poison slash. Time to...
My turn. Did this?
On the black market. Oh, I know where the black market is.
Here I come.
I definitely know where the black market is.
Here we go.
We'll go there right away. But first, I've seen black market before. First,
begin.
let's uncover this one city so we can fast travel.
Cleaning time.
You are a poison that must be purged.
My turn.
If the stuff is on the black market, then at least I understand why I didn't buy it. I always buy all the herbs that I find new, which are going to be some status symbols.
Are you my next patient?
My turn.
Yuck, a flamingo. So, and we've arrived. So this is the nameless city. This also belongs to the beast people. Interesting. A beast folk village. There's even a better staff. What was that for again? Oh my god, it's Illidas. The walking forest. Oh god, the Wandelwald is big. So we go to the black market for a short time, where we sell Illidas and then we'll see.
Ready to be prey?
Cleaning time.
It's hard to say, actually. We are still missing a total of 3 storylines. Or 2, and a final. And after that, apparently, there will be this combination quest with 2 people. And as I learned yesterday, there is also a secret boss.
May I have this dance? Now
Apart
then.
from that, I also found out yesterday that I could buy a ship and with it I can sail around the area. Above all, the ship surprised me a lot. As a result, the world has simply become twice as big. And I'm realizing right now, I'm in the wrong place here.
Hunt or be
I don't know if
hunted.
there are pirates, but yesterday I found a huge
Alright.
whirlpool monster. That's right, hairy boss. How would you rate this game? Between 1 to 10, oh god. So what can I say? The visual effects really get a lot of points from me. They are awesome. That's typical Square Enix.
Ready to be prey?
The
Time to
music and the
shine.
sounds are just as awesome. And I also think the story is very nice. Is the game a masterpiece? I don't think so, but it's definitely a quick
My
game.
turn.
So, here's the fucking black market. We are currently looking for a medicine that can pick up stone. Oh, you're right, there's some here and I've even got some of it. Damn, this stuff is expensive. But at least I have it now. Hello, Gyro. We've just had a huge problem against a very special boss that I discovered by accident.
The hunt is on! Let's go!
Do you want to know how to get the item? I don't think I'll need it. The guy is going to die right now, I promise. Hi Shiro.
Life is too precious
I just have to find
risk.
the entrance, the fucking entrance.
My turn.
I just have to find the entrance and then the guy finally gets punched in the face.
Are you my next patient?
Alright!
In fact, I'm sure he was almost good, but by turning all my people to stone, we just screwed up. Like some deer that is lit up by a truck and then simply auctioned off.
Let's go!
And then there's loud gossip and all the guts are on your windshield.
Are you my next patient?
Also, I just see that Nicholas is playing the evil company.
It's my turn now!
Yes, I'm watching you, friend, you're not sure of me. I love stalking people.
Hunt or be hunted! Time to shine!
There's nothing quite like watching people think. They are unobserved.
Come and get me.
And ouch, that was eye-catching.
My turn.
Hey, wait a minute, you take that
Life
back.
is too precious to
I'm not a
risk.
VTuber.
What to do?
I am a deity.
May I have this dance? Time to shine!
Today is the very first time that my booba are hanging out. You can watch through all the other days. In no other stream were they as visible as today, and today of all days you
The
come
hunt
running.
is on.
Typical.
Let's go!
It all seems to be working. You've probably seen the thumbnail, thought, oh awesome.
Come and get me.
Alright!
In any case, you can't say otherwise.
Come and get me. Cleaning time.
So, you walking monkey
Allow
ass
me to
petrification.
reload.
Now you're due.
My turn.
I know you're here a lot, I know that, I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much. And now fuck off. Damn, where's the weird item now? But which of them were bought? Where are they?
Hang in there.
Ah, here.
It's my turn now! For you! I'm back! Here we...
Punch him in the mouth.
Lion
to do, what to do. Use this to great effect.
We're not going to dwell on it for long. This
What
boss
to
is
do?
too dangerous for me.
There!
Well now.
Poison slash.
Time to shine. So that's it. Let's go. Lionheart's axe.
And the next person
shit.
drives standard. Again.
Hang in there.
It's my turn now. Yeah.
Incredible. I extend a help. No mercy, only pain. Time for your medicine.
So, you stupid wanker. Now it's time for a real dish.
Lionheart's axe.
Ready? Playtime is over. You're open.
Now I can do whatever I set my mind to. For you. Ooh-wee. Let's go. Wahoo!
I'd like to
Lionheart's
say
axe.
right away, but I think everything is equally loud for me.
Well now.
Poison slash.
But I can tell you right away when the boss is dead. You're the first person to ask something like that. I think they're all equally loud.
Let's go.
He's doing that quite often with his stupid, weird petrification thing. Yes, well,
Here's how a hunter
but
does
the
it.
music actually has to be quieter, any normal when playing.
Ready? Hang in there.
My turn. This will make it all right.
Thanks. Right. Ha-ha! Ow! Ow!
Absolute overkill. So like I said, I'm pretty sure all the noises are all equally loud. Except for the voice. I turned the voice the highest, all other things are equally loud. In other words, the voices are almost twice as loud as the music. Well, if you fully charge their BP, they'll just scream like a couple more door or B again. When you're in the middle of a fight, it's clear that people are hyped. Then the voices are just a little bit louder. Then the whole thing gets a little more intense.
Good night.
And you fuck off. I mean, it's scientifically proven that when you yell, you definitely get more adrenaline. And it's also proven that you can get yourself into it if you just push yourself up. The best example is, for example, if you hurt yourself somehow. You bump into each other, you realized, then you're also roaring and cursing at first. And by doing that, you automatically feel a little bit better because the body releases adrenaline. Where's the fucking guy where I can trade a troop? Oh, up there, far away. Did my game annoy you enough? I don't know, it wasn't that bad. It's much worse when I play a game with you. Then I could definitely tear the skin off my body. So, we come to the finale of our cleric or priest, or what do I know what that is supposed to be. I mean, I've already planned Sons of the Forest. And I already have Fox and Belos with me. I don't know why they say Andor and Belos. Oh, now you're doing a B instead of an I, asshole. Hey Goldie.
Dina! Dina! Run,
Who is
Dina!
we? Hey, the game is still written in the stars. First of all, I have to ask all the streamers when they have time. With Goldie, I know he always has time. No. I wanted to try to invite some other people who speak English this time, so I asked Belos and Fox and they both agreed.
I must protect the Azure Flame.
Papa!
But you must survive, Dina. Avenge our people. One day.
Hey, wait a minute. I think the little accident up there on the left is the captain.
Papa!
And Illidas is only there because I need someone I can slaughter all the time.
I hate them. I hate the ones who wiped my people from the earth, and the ruthless, uncaring world that allowed it to happen. I hate them. I hate them.
So I'm pretty sure I won the most rounds on the ultimate chicken
them.
horse.
I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them.
That might well be me playing with Illidas.
And if there are such things as gods in this world, they are my enemy. The Azure Flame forsook my people. But more than anything, I hate myself, my own powerlessness.
So of all the games we've played together, I thought Ultimate Chicken Drives was by far the best, that had been so messy and fun. I would love to play again. But I think Sons of the Forest will work well too. In Sons of the Forest, we also play once a week, so to speak. That's why I asked Fox and Bellows. I said, Mr. Folks, what does it look like? Sometime in a few weeks, we could play once a week. And both agreed. I even asked Lily, but Lily isn't that into naked mutants. Unbelievable, isn't it? No, really. The Ultimate Chicken Horse was by far the funniest. I don't know, Party Animals had been fun too, but on the fun factor, Ultimate Chicken Rides was significantly better. Lily isn't afraid of all the creepy creatures running around. Lily is afraid of me. And rightly so.
So I followed in the footsteps of my enemy, professed my belief in the flame, and waited for a chance to exact my revenge.
I think it's great. One person throws an object, everyone else joins in, like a couple of chimpanzees.
However, my enemy's strength is greater than any can comprehend. If I were stronger, I need to be stronger. No matter the cost, power
Monkey
will
time.
be mine. No matter the cost.
Where is Yulina?
At last.
The evil woman who demands that we praise her? She's so silent today. Guess she still cleans your room.
How to clean my toilets. With your tongue.
I've worshipped 2 different flames in as many lands. But now the end is nigh. This is far enough. Ort, gather the guards and come with me.
Oh no, ORG
At
is
once,
there too.
Captain Caldina.
He's also one of the people.
Stand watch, all of you. Keep the
How
hound
about
and
you
his
junk
keen
monkey
nose
like
far
thing?
away from here.
Don't use me for your foul games. Return to the outhouse. There was a green fly, and he used your shirt and is in dire need of some Kalva SNU. Shoo!
It was by far the biggest mistake I could have made to give you TTS.
Naught but darkness ahead.
Again, I say that all the time as soon as my stream opens.
That is far more comforting than any flame.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Shoo you, Alina, you dirty women. You are just jealous that Kalva has very much SNU.
This must be
Especially
the
with
nameless
sister
village.
every night. You just make SNU with a broom.
So if we both actually had Snusnu, then I have a sad message for you. I didn't notice anything.
I
Hi,
have to stop,
Catherine.
Caldina, and expose the truth. But where would she possibly perform this rite of hers? Might this extra scrap wedged between
Sister,
the pages of her
don't be
notes
mean
hold
to
a clue?
Kalva. Just admit he was a good man.
Wait a minute, he's a man.
Well, I see this will be anything but straightforward.
Yes, it is, because it just always works.
Kalva is heavily drunk. I think he sniffed sister's armpits again and then mistakes it for SNU when he jumps into a hole full of nettles. Also he sounded like a furry who swallowed a chicken. So small, Kalva. Shoo! And I doubt the part with the man.
Let's see what happens.
What did you expect? Kalva does not sound like an alien.
That's what his adventurer's plate tells me. But something completely different. My goodness, why is the text so fast? If I read that correctly, she offered the guys some tea herbs. He said he doesn't do drugs. She said, hey, it's not a stupid pussy, and finally eats the shit, and he said yes mommy okay, from me.
I just came
fuck.
through this way earlier. Have I unwittingly gone in a circle?
That's what I was thinking.
If this is indeed the trial, then these forebears of mine might
This
know
also
something.
explains why there are 3 icons on the mini-map. This looks like a shitty puzzle.
There's no way through this forest. I'm sure of it.
And stop
Hearken to the
reveal
voices
Culver's
of your
vestiges.
forebears. Might
But I
these
know you like to
forebears
lick
be among the
sister's dirty
beastlings
feet
in the-
when she comes
There
home,
must be a
but I keep it to myself.
I didn't tell anyone that you were into 90 centimeters of kites, penises. So please, I would never say something like that publicly in the chat.
Right this way.
Sister is jealous. Spank her.
What do you mean by what do you do with 90 centimeters? You can do a lot with it. In fact, for example,
I
you
know
can push the
sister's
snow away.
finishes, and so does the world. Green, furries, fur, shoes, feet, armpits, surströmming, and also kobolds.
Keep it up and I'll add mayonnaise to your pineapple pizza.
Doing good.
No, we
Island
don't play
riddle,
golf with it.
You solving.
It would be
Very
much better to
good.
play billiards.
Lovely. A patronizing riddle master.
Follow me. This way.
And know what you can do with it. You're a really great person. If you're blind, you always have a cane.
Are you my next patient?
And as soon as anyone moans, you know you're wrong.
Let's go!
Be gentle.
Cleaning time.
In the antique mask. You get SP points after an action. That would actually be awesome for my super fighter.
Ready to be prey? Right!
So I actually think that something like this is very uncomfortable in bed. If you ever turn around, you catapult yourself out of your own bed, so to speak.
The hunt is on!
Then you sail across the room as soon as
Oh
you're
dear.
somehow aroused. Imagine lying on your stomach and the next morning you wake up and are on the roof through the chimney.
Ready Ready to be prey?
It's very dramatic. I'm sure many people have died from it.
My turn.
We all know that the human average is 70.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Ready?
Life is too precious to risk.
Right.
That's why it's colloquially said that he got up with the wrong leg. Oh boy, he's kind of gotten up with the wrong leg.
My turn.
Ready to be prey?
Ready?
How about you fucking off? I want to go to the final boss.
Time to clean up the filth.
Here we go.
And then 2 more people are waiting for us. I find the 2 best men's drivers. Oh, that's not true at all.
Where are we?
There are even 3 sellers waiting for
Long
us.
time, this cave. We protecting. Long ago, very long. Archmage, Darkest.
Darkest. The one who tried to call forth the night with an unholy
He speaks
ritual.
a bit like Evelina long time, very long time, Evelina, Evelina, deity, beloved, pray.
You smart. But wrong. Darkest calling, not night. Calling shadow.
Shadow, is it?
Then humans. Humans fighting, shadow swirling. Humans greedy, Darkest cursing. Humans changing, half human, half beast.
Ah. So that is how your kind came to be.
Since then, we watching here,
Oh me, sister.
deep within, shadow coming,
Why have you forgotten how to speak
trial
properly?
passing, you going.
My sister's model is finished and actually he wanted to start moving it in the middle of March. But I haven't heard from him yet. Have you seen the model yet? I don't know if you've seen it yet. That would be it. But as I said, it just needs to be set in motion. I could write to him in April and ask how it looks, but I think he's just very busy. In any case, I was surprised that the same person agreed to set this model in motion, as did my current model. No, there was no date. I just asked him and if he would be willing to explain, would animate a model, which is not quite as time-consuming, because he usually only does professional big things. And he thought the model was so cute. He said, "Of course I'll do it for you." And he probably meant mid-March. But as I said, we're talking about Kevin and Kevin is an absolute celebrity. Kevin does all the big fist Superman. Delete. Oh, what a stupid word that is. He makes the whole thing like tuber. All the VTuber. That's the right word. So Kevin does the really big VTubers all the time. That's why I'm extremely lucky that he chose me. There are probably very few people in this market who even come close to his talent. And the fact that he agreed to animate a small PNG model is really wonderful. Of course, I could have just taken someone else. It's just a PNG model. This shouldn't be too complicated. But I wanted to remain faithful, so I wanted to ask him. Somehow, I definitely want to stay faithful. Yes, not only. It's super great and portable. I especially love the lips and the eyes. It's great.
Hot dog.
I will never in my life, no matter how many years pass, want to make another model. This model will remain until I die. The only thing I'm going to do is add more clothes. But the garments don't come until the little model is finished. No, I'm not showing you a hot dog.
Why someone would seek the shadow?
There are a lot of VTubers that change their model regularly. Although they already have really very nice ones.
We guiding.
I mean, if you want
more.
to, why not? You
Before
probably
you,
like the variety.
another passing.
Tentacles.
Caldina. Of course.
Hot dog.
Thank you, kind guardian. I shall be on my way.
Well, what now? Hot dog or tentacle? You'll have to make up your mind. Okay, let's see, what do I find first?
Dolls.
What do I find first in my list? Apparently, hot dog. Shit, now I've deleted it. And you want to have your tentacles too. Well, as far as I'm concerned.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Captain Caldina.
That's why I say yes. I've been so lucky that the artist who made my model is a very good friend of Kevin, the artist who animates things. was really looking for an artist for my model for a very long time, and then I discovered TEA and was so fascinated by her art. I had plucked up courage and wrote to her. And she should, of course I'll make you one. And I had been so shocked, in a good way. I said, "Are you sure? I'm extremely small, no one knows me." And she said heartwarmingly, "Oh, don't worry, we're all starting small. Of course, I'll be happy to make you a model." And it had been so great to work with her. And then I asked Kevin, just as death-defying, even though I knew the guy was super busy. And at the time, I didn't even know that RTA was there. I showed him the model and he said excitedly, "Hey, it's just a coincidence from TA." And I said yes, that's it, why, and yes, that's a friend of mine. Well, like I said, I think if you're a pretty big artist, you just get written to by hundreds of people. It's not primarily about whether you're tall or short. But of course, if you're very tall, then you're more likely to make inquiries as well. Imagine you're making a video and you want to add it something very special. Then you probably automatically pay attention to someone who comes around the corner, who is a big star, such as No Idea Markiplier. This happens automatically. And especially on Twitter. If you are contacted by any accounts that somehow have 100 followers, or when a large, colorful account writes to you with 2 million followers, I'm pretty sure you'd automatically want to read at least the message than with the 100 followers. Yes. And that's pretty understandable. Like I said, if you're such a great artist.
What is it, Ort? I trust you're not seized with fear?
Crick?
The more famous you
Crick
are,
was my
the more
friend.
requests you get automatically.
Yet there were signs on his body that it was your sword that struck him. I believed that serving you would set me on the righteous path. But now I cannot see the way forward. Why did you murder him, Captain Caldina?
Oh shit, I'm glad Ortiz said that. I had just been disappointed that he was one of them.
What are you plotting?
I am simply carrying out the mission my lord gave me.
Captain Caldina.
And in turn,
Okay,
I gave
great too.
all of you a mission as well. Rejoice, ye gods' blades! For you have given your blood unto me this day. Let us begin. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall. Arise, Shadow!
Okay, she's crazy. And that's what I meant.
What is happening?
These visual effects are so awesome. For a 2D game.
What? What wickedness is this? Ah!
Hunt or be hunted!
Only crazy people in this forest.
Cleaning time.
One crazier than the next.
I suggest you get out of my way.
What to do?
When we're done with this mission,
Let's
go
play.
out to sea for a moment. There's a place I absolutely have to go.
Cleaning
There's
time.
kind of a third secret profession as a magician. And that's exactly where I eliminated the boss, on the water.
Life is too precious to risk.
Right!
Let's play. Ready?
So I have to tell you one thing right now. Something annoys me all the time. So many fights are coming right now. So, let's see. We've bound a staff that's super strong on elemental attacks. We could give that thing to our sorcerer's lady first.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Cleaning time.
Above all, there is an ability that prevents you from having these fights too often. I used it once and it brought a shit. Reduces dark
Ready
magic.
to be prey?
Oh shit, to the dark magic.
What to do?
I can already say that the boss is completely torn apart within a few rounds. They are too strong straight. That's why I'm definitely excited to eliminate or explore the secret boss at some point.
Members of the Sacred Guard.
First of all,
What in the world happened here?
hey, he's still alive.
Stay with me, good sir. What happened here?
You're Temenos, the Inquisitor.
Hold fast. I can stanch the bleeding.
Leave us. You must stop Caldina.
But
I beg you.
as you wish. I shall return once I've dealt with her. I bid you remain alive until then. I pray I'm able to return.
We do it like the bowling ball. Just stick your fingers in his hole until he stops bleeding.
I see you followed the scent after all. Serves me right for underestimating the nose on the Pontiff's own hound.
You flatter me. Captain Caldina, I have come to interrogate you.
Where she says it right now.
Oh.
Yesterday,
You would label
MC
me
Kenna of you
a
explained what a
heretic?
pontiff is.
I came across some notes in the Kull ruins. The person who wrote these notes admitted to using VoDos to further their own ends. Namely, killing any and all who held the remaining pages to the Book of Night. The last remaining member of the Kull people mentioned in these notes is you, isn't it, Caldina?
Phenomenal, Temenos. I should like to take you under my wing.
Repent! You are the one being interrogated here.
And I am indeed a heretic. I never believed in the flame.
So, the head of the Sacred Guard admits her heresy. You chose your victims according to scripture, to jab your proverbial thumb in the eyes of the gods. Fitting, for one who hates them as much as you do.
Why do you oppose me? You gain nothing from it. And it would be a shame to kill you. So join me.
I refuse. It was with the help of Crick that I made it this far at all.
Crick Wellesley. A fine young man he was, for stumbling upon the Book of Night.
Prick was one of the most amazing people here in the game.
The world is a cruel and irrational place.
And the bitch killed him.
I wanted something to believe in. Something to hold fast to.
Come, Temenos.
I want to extend a hand to the weak and cleave the wickedness from this world. I wish to be that sword for the people. I meant what I said.
Is that your answer? Why, Temenos? Why must you defy me?
Because doubt
You
is
killed your
what I
best
do.
buddy.
Diligent to the end, I see. Long may you labor in the bowels of hell beside your dear friend Crick. They say only death can teach a fool.
So, you were behind it all, Caldina. Come, own your sins.
My sins? There are those in this world with sins far greater than my own.
Yes, for example Evelina and her dirty green fury gang. May it burn in hell. Amen.
Like your precious gods, for instance. They created this world, and in their folly saw fit to taint it with humans. A sin for which they must be destroyed.
How many lives must be lost to satisfy your arrogance? Surrender yourself, Caldina. For it is I who shall judge you and bring the truth to light.
Do not stand in my way, Temenos. I will make the shadow mine and avenge the Call people. I will kill as many as it takes. I will become whatever I must to see my will done. Our enemy shall be buried with the power of the darkness my people have long despised.
My turn.
You can say what you want, but all their jokes are pretty cool.
Afraid of the dark.
Here we go! Here's how a hunter does it! Sorry!
On your knees!
These are very unfavorable weapons.
My turn.
This will make it all
These
right.
are damn bad
Stellar
weapons.
work, Casti. To work.
Combat lock and battle staff.
Consider it a loan.
You have healing hands.
And we're still dazzled. What a hooker.
Very well. Consider it a loan.
Oh,
On your knees!
How did this?
Weakling!
How could I fall?
Temenos.
One damn second. How could she kill my priestess with a single blow? It has 5,000 health. What kind of action is that?
Hang in there.
I'm all right. I'm all right. How?
Weakling!
Okay, you can do it a lot worse than I would have guessed myself. I don't know how she could just kill my priestess. Now 5,000 hours of life fuel.
shield it is!
Only death can teach a fool!
Oh, shit. Hang in there.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
This is bad! Here!
Thank you.
On your knees!
Here we go! Ha-ha!
Cleaning time. Hang in there.
Oh,
Well now.
Oh damn, that was the wrong thing.
Thanks.
On your knees!
Not like this.
Throne!
Okay, seriously, she kind of has an ability that can kill our people with a single shot.
This will
It's
make
called
it
a
all
dark
right.
bomb.
Never doubted
It
for a
just kills a
second.
character instantly.
Let's go!
Weakling.
Temenos!
Oh mommy.
Casty! Huh.
At this rate, I extend. Time for your medicine.
Yes, but as I said, she can kill people with a
prey
single
awaits.
blow who have a lot of life points. That's pretty awesome.
Lionheart's axe!
Insolent creature! How long do you intend to pester me?
You already know the answer, until the truth is revealed.
And you'll be the one to do so? Don't make me laugh.
Supreme.
Humanity
Like
is
Yelena.
powerless, Temenos. It is needy. It must cling to something for survival.
As you cling to power...
Then I'll show you how I slap Evelina in the face.
The shadow will be mine, no matter the cost.
And what is this shadow?
The shadow is everything. It exists all throughout this world. It is with you while you sleep. It is with you while you fight for survival. It is with you always. It even dwells within your breast.
Oh?
Were you not aware? See it for yourself.
Don't say that too loudly, Goldie.
This, Temenos, is the shadow. Incredible! What's happening? No! Have I failed?
Your name is Evelina, that's why you failed.
It threatens to consume me! You cannot do this to me! No!
Caldina. No,
Oh mommy.
you are not she. You are...
How could I fall?
Let's go!
Adam unfair.
Here's how a hunter does it!
Wasn't there yet.
My turn.
Okay, Axe is already very good.
This will make it all right.
Thank you, Casty.
My prey awaits. And yeah!
Not bad.
Well now, no mercy, only pain. Heal our pains.
I owe you.
At this rate,
Chill out for a spin. I believe this weird dark shadow
This will
reduces our
make it
healing by
all right.
50%. Oh yes, definitely.
this
Cassidy.
And she, too, has the dark bomb. What bullshit.
Hang in there.
I will never fall to the likes of you.
Here we go!
Hey, what a weird symbol that is.
Wahoo! Lionheart's axe!
Long sleep comes.
What to do?
I can't keep them alive.
Hang in there.
I appreciate it, Throne.
Curse you! Curse you!
Things are about to get
Okay,
sticky.
I have the feeling that she's going crazy.
What?
Sorry, but I will.
Huh? Ha! Ha ha!
Well now,
Did you miss right now?
light.
Please
Might
tell me
my
you have a
foe.
susceptibility to light.
Don't overdo it.
Oh yes, baby.
Hang in there.
Rone,
Let's go! That's the stuff!
Here. Heal our pains.
I am in your debt.
Let's go!
Above all, that they are constantly blinded.
And yeah!
To work.
Looks like this dancer's Dark Pulse 3 boss. Yes, sort of.
Consider it alone.
Ooh-wee.
My turn. Heal our pains. Hold it together.
There was this stupid, dark bomb.
This will make it all right.
I can't
As
die
I
yet.
said, this thing kills immediately on the characters. I don't think it's cool.
Lionheart's axe!
To work.
Of course, listen to a lot of its best to listen to it as well.
Here you go.
I'm grateful, Temenos.
How could I fall?
Curse you! Curse you!
They're so fucked up. They're so fucked up.
Hang in there.
I appreciate it, Throne.
Here's how a hunter does it.
Well now, I have these hands. A pinch of this and...
I owe you. My turn. Sorry, but I...
Hold it together. This will make it all right.
Don't underestimate me. Too slow.
Oh no, she's blinded again.
Here's how a hunter does it.
We are constantly blinded.
Not bad.
Hold it together. I extend a helping hand.
Oh shit, I can't even use my boost.
Use this to great
Okay,
effect.
wait a minute, then I'll make our Beast Queen unblind
Pray.
again.
Wahoo!
Then send the bitch into timeout mode.
And now! Here we go! Ha!
Not bad. You're open.
Hold it together. Use this to great effect.
Pasty!
Not bad. Well, well.
Use this to great effect.
Pasty! My... Lionheart's axe! All right! Ow!
Go to hell. He was such a stupid boss. We're actually way too high for this boss, but through his weird attacks he was able to kill
poor
with a single
wretch.
shot.
You sought more power than you could control.
And with that, their entire people were finally wiped out. Democracy. We call this democracy. The holy flame has been completely dissolved.
Crick. Roy. The truth you so diligently sought is out at last. But there remain mysteries to solve. The identity of Caldina's sworn enemy among them. Who led the Moonshade Order? And further, what is this power the Sacred Guard was so desperate to hide, that Caldina was so desperate to obtain? What is this shadow? Solving one mystery begets two more. As sure as the sun rises and falls, there is no end, is there?
Temenos.
Ah, Mint.
I guess in the end it will all come down to a common enemy.
Have you
because,
taken
for
the
example,
ornament from
Oshet
your
also
hair?
learned something about a dark
What
hunter.
a shame. It suited you.
I'll have none of your deflections. You're leaving again, aren't you? Without so much as a parting word.
Gloom never suited me, you see.
Is your healing journey not at its end?
Indeed it is. And so my next journey is merely a wander with no set destination.
I wish I knew what went on in your mind.
I expect this means I'll need to write you again.
Oh, that won't be necessary this time, Temenos. After all, your journey is already over.
So be it. Farewell, Mint. Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade, and soon night shall fall.
Oh, he's visiting Crick's grave. That was the story that excited me the least. So far, I have to admit honestly. Although it was quite violent when one of my favorite characters was killed. Isn't it, Goldie? I also found the story to be the worst so far. That's why we've put it behind us for the time being. Now come some more interesting stories. We still have our warrior. We'll leave him for the end because Nicholas said he's the best. We still have our scholar with his vendetta. And we actually have our dealer as well. I think it could be quite funny. This wasn't just because the main problem for me personally, because the characters themselves have been sounding so weird all the time. He just sounds so annoyed and bored all the time. I'd say we're doing our dealer next. After all, he organized my ship for me. But before we go any further with him, I would have liked to explore the one building down here, because there's kind of a new profession there. Over
Time
here
to
on the
clean up
island.
the filth. Ready?
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
My prey awaits.
Flying fish are the worst. I really don't know if I'm in the right place right now. It just said something about going to the island where you defeated the boss in front of it. There should somehow be an opportunity to learn the profession. Okay, this doesn't look like a profession to me. Why is it even allowed to save here? I'm sure I've missed something here. Or maybe it's another island.
Have ourselves
Very
a
far
showdown.
and wide, no other island. That must have been it.
Yeehaw!
Do I have to use Google again?
Time to clean up the filth.
My prey awaits.
Google has said Captain Plug, on an island after the boss who is in the vortex. Wait, let me do some Googling. Let me do a quick Googling. That would be a real shame if I'm too stupid to figure that out. Here's the Arcanist. I think I'm completely wrong. It's an island, but it's a completely different one. And apparently there is a completely different bus. The Lost Island. Somewhere here on the right.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Of course,
Cleaning
Culver,
time.
have a good rest. Thank you for being there. And celebrate pleasant morning, Good Friday. However the Germans drive it. Yes, this is the fucking island, okay? Looks exactly the same. Oh no, no mystery please. Oh, please no riddle, please no maze. You know very well that my brain is as big as a plum that has been crushed. Something's broken here. Did I break the game?
Ready to be prey?
My turn.
Don't think that's intentional, that I'm going to fly the other way. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe. Okay, I didn't expect that. Unconditional. But we have our Arcanist. Oh, it could be super funny. I would love to test it right away. Why not? We could just give it to our dear priestess. And she's a priestess, which I actually need for my healing. Let's see what she can do. Okay, that's a sucky ability spell that deals dark damage to all enemies and heals your friends. Or do light damage and regenerate SP points to friends. A hex. An ability applies to all enemies instead of just one. A negative spell on you becomes a positive. A spell can be reflected. Infinite durability for a positive spell. She gets SP when she gets damaged. Status effects are permanent. More HP is consumed, but you're hurting me. Okay, those are some very interesting skills. First of all, it always gets 30% recovery to HP and SP from pharmacists anyway. First of all, imagine if she has a lot of magic attack, then she could do the same amount to her physical attack with the one ability. Oh my god, I think I like it even more now than I did before. Now do harm and heal their people in the process.
Hey, a customer.
Okay,
What
while I'm
to
here,
do?
I want to collect all the boxes.
Ready? Come and get me. My turn.
Unfortunately, she really looks like a nasty witch now. That doesn't suit her at all. That would be more for our sinister Oswald.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Here we go!
Oh right, wait a minute. I got a sword. And this damn sword is super strong. And now also a super cool dagger. I have to say, I'm pretty impressed. It doesn't happen often, but I'm very impressed right now.
Let's have
There's
ourselves
a fourth hidden
showdown.
profession, which is only available at some point after you have completed the main story with Hikaru. And since I actually plan to do the guy at the very end, well... Oh, I understand all the way up to here. Then the sign tells you almost indirectly, you screwed up.
Let's have ourselves
Yes.
a showdown.
In other words, I really found the
Cleaning
right
time.
way by chance. And I already thought I had a game's calculate, error discovered first.
Ready to be prey?
The opponents supposedly surprised me. Oh, stop.
Oh, Chet.
And another magic wand. And even that is better in any situation. And even gives speed. I have to say, my complementary items have improved a lot. Then we can steam off here for now and we continue the main quest from our beloved merchant. Now I just need to find the tavern guy. Only then can I begin the quest. Doesn't look like they have one though. Alas, the shield was malignantly hidden.
Whew, boy. Is this what all towns on the eastern continent are like? It's a world apart from what I knew back in Oars Rush.
High rated.
The scent of
Yes.
commerce. I could smell it on the wind. Now then, might as well stop gabbing and get to exploring this town.
What about you? Have you already bought some nice tasty things and hidden them? After all, it's Easter.
This is unacceptable. You will pay, and you will pay in full.
I can't complain. I'm doing great. Maybe not necessarily in terms of health, but morally I'm in a really good mood.
Huh?
The usual
I can't
problem.
afford to spare the leaves. I just paid taxes and I'm squeezed tight
And we're in the
as it
middle of the
is.
story right now.
Damned kids. Don't understand the way the world works. The Rock Company is kind enough to provide for you. That puts you in our debt.
The Rock Company?
You live in this town, you must pay taxes. It's part of our social contract. Adult or minor, there are no exceptions.
Oh no,
You won't
I
see
have
a
the
leaf
problem
from
that I
me.
have had type
My
1
younger
diabetes
siblings will
since I was
starve
born,
without
and
this
now
money.
the first sequelae are coming in my legs and feet. And that's why I've been on sick leave for quite a long time. In fact, it does. So you're so unbelievable how you can suffer in this way when you're almost underweight. Well, it's not curable. There's nothing you can do about it. I have to go to the neurologist and he has to see what happens. But the next date is not until 26.6, which is ridiculous. All the doctors are completely hopelessly overworked. Please.
Here Here you go, have a head pat.
And this is the only doctor who even sees new patients. That's why I say yes, it's a bit tragic actually, but I knew the day would come at some point. I'm still fine. Yes, there is a shortage of skilled workers everywhere and all the baby boomers are all retired. And it doesn't get any better. It's getting worse. Somehow, they said, by 2035, by then, all the baby boomers will have retired. And then come the really dark times. Then there are probably more pensioners than employees in Germany.
I don't want to have to break your knees, kid.
But oh well.
Whoa there, fella. I think I've heard enough. Extorting money from a youngster? You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Here you go, have a head pat.
You got lucky, kid. But I'll be back. Everyone pays their dues eventually. Remember that.
You all right, son? You earn all those leaves yourself? My hat's off to you. Run along now.
Thanks, yellow guy.
Yes, it had been a heart, so it was all good.
You there!
There are
Yes,
people who
you!
even throw with
I
folding
saw the
chairs
whole
or
thing.
teddy bears.
Mysterious man in yellow coat chases off villainous rock company collector! Oh, what a scoop! I can see the headline now.
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, my apologies. Here's my card.
Ori, Scrivener for the Delstead Times.
A song.
It's supposed to be you?
I see the folding chair more often than I would like.
You're a funny one. Why not just tell me who you are? I'm right here.
That's my business card is why.
Well, what's a business card?
Huh?
That's what this is called. Never seen one of these before. No one back in Or's Rush had use for something like this.
My oh my, I guess these aren't in vogue out in the West. Don't tell me you don't have newspapers either. Here you go, today's Gazette. Give it a read.
Oh boy, so this is a newspaper. You here in the East have some wild ideas. Hey, thanks. I'll give it a read for sure. By the by, what's this rock company I just heard about?
Why, it's the enterprise owned by the world-famous business tycoon Rock Brilliant.
Aha! I thought it'd be tied to Mr. Rock somehow.
Mr. Rock?
Do you want to punch in the face?
The Rock Company was established 8 years ago and grew at an astonishing pace. It's one of the largest business concerns in the world now. Everyone's heard of it. It's all thanks to the miracle of the steam engine.
Steam engine. So Mr. Rock was right.
Oh.
The steam engine wasn't just a tall tale after all.
Provisions, textiles, you name it. This whole town runs on steam power. Even the distribution of our humble paper is all thanks
with
to
him
the
I
power
can't
of
even
steam.
imagine who the final boss is supposed to be.
It's made the efficiency
Maybe
of
some kind of
manufacturing
crazy
and
kind of steam
transportation
tank.
go up, up,
Yes.
up. Steam's caused an industrial revolution.
Hooey!
Thanks to his timely investments, Rock Brilliant is now one of the wealthiest people in the world. Huh? What's with the gloom and doom face?
After he gutted
If
us,
he's making
we
so
had him a
much,
Christmas goose.
this whole town should be wealthy and prosperous. So why do I see so many poor folk on the street corners?
In this town, every industry and person who benefits from the steam engine is taxed.
No, the
Even the
Green
poor
Fury
have to pay a
Enjoyer is
heavy
definitely
tax
the secret
burden.
boss.
No one around here is willing to oppose the rock company.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go see Mr. Rock. There's something I've been meaning to ask him.
Excuse me. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, pardon. Didn't mean to be rude. I'm a traveling merchant named Particio. Here, this is my business card of sorts.
A silver coin?
Thanks for the info.
No,
Vagrant
the
peddler
music has remained the
Particio,
same.
Censor, Steam Tycoon Rock! Good, good. I was right. My journalistic
what
intuition
strange ears you
never
have.
fails me.
I didn't set anything up.
I can smell a big scoop on the horizon.
I guess it just varies from story to story and from city to city. Well, I'm assuming that this is really somehow due to the different areas. There are different types of music that are a bit more aggressive or louder or quieter, more relaxed.
This is Mr. Rock's factory, huh? Guess he's making his steam engines here. Still, it's big. Too big
If the
to
girl
wrap
had
my
just
head
been at
around.
Ultralot. Yes.
Wait, I need to run one more test, just to be sure. Theoretically, this should improve output efficiency by 400%. All we need now is a boiler that can withstand the high pressures and...
The little
Oh,
girl,
there.
just now,
You
had been
okay?
extremely loud by nature.
Sorry, I was just, thinking and...
Try and be more careful. Oh, by the by. You know where I can find Mr. Rock?
Rock? You mean the boss? I'm sure he'll be in the company office. Now, if you'll excuse me. Increase boilerplate thickness by 4 times, and...
That fella's gonna walk right into a wall.
I mean, take a look at these voices
Well,
right now.
company
They're
office.
much more pleasant
Got
and
it.
calmer.
I'll just have to go pay a visit.
The nice thing is, I have my OBS from my second screen and I see desktop audio all the time.
If I may intrude.
And I see all the time how the bar is between green and yellow. Durable. Actually. But with the girls, especially at the beam, are in the red zone for the time being.
tax collection is going mostly according to schedule. Raising the labor tax has increased our profits greatly. However, there is still room to squeeze more from this town.
Good. This town and all of the Brightlands have transformed thanks to the steam engine. But this is only the beginning. The steam engine will soon change the world. If we can mass-produce these devices, global industry will advance by leaps and bounds.
No, shall I tell you what, Illidas, what is the biggest problem with the game? There's one thing about the game that really annoys me. In my eyes, it was the only problem that I find really shit. If you go to the desktop because you want to set something up or want to do something, all the sound is gone. In what shit is there such a thing? Everyone knows right away that I'm on the desktop. Once it's easy to get all the sound back. I think I saw something like this last time in Gothic 1 and the game is 50 years old. You think it's because of the frameless window mode? Maybe I'd have to test it.
You truly
and hello,
are
Count
a
Crushed
visionary,
Cheese.
sir.
Wealth is a very honest thing, you know. Its true value cannot be realized in the hands
So
of
far, I only know of one game
undeserving.
where that was the case, and that was with Gothic 1.
But once possessed by
That
those
annoyed
worthy,
me even then.
it can change the world.
Oh no, it's exactly the same at full screen. And also in windowed mode. Oh no, now I have a black screen. Shit. Damn it, now it's all small here. If only I hadn't listened to the man. Now I don't have a full screen. Such a bummer. Now I have a very small window here. Tiny. The window on OBS is even bigger than my original window. Okay, wait to restart. Yes, it almost tore my avatar apart. But seriously, for creating such a brilliant, beautiful company. Square Enix, it's really unfortunate that they didn't think of something like this, which at least gives you the option to choose whether you want music in the background or not on the desktop. Why do I pay 60 euros if I don't even have music in the background? Fuck you.
Howdy there. Name's Partitio.
I've already looked it up.
Traveling
There's no
merchant
setting for
at
it.
your service.
Mr. Rock?
Oh, wait, now you've got this big. No windows. Aw shit, now you have a little window. Moment. Yes, they also introduced this option in Final Fantasy XIV that you can determine whether the game should be slowed down when it is in the background and whether the music should also be played. Why is the game acting like a whore right now? Okay, what's going wrong right now? I can't even change the window. Illidas broke it, definitely. Oh god, I can't believe the game has such a hiccup right now. Aw, I'm a complete idiot. That was the wrong thing I scaled. I found the error. I found the damn mistake. I had the wrong window open. Once with fucking professionals in this filthy bunker. Then we were 2 saves. No idea why I have it 2 saves. Hey, I'm not just professional, I'm extremely family friendly, you asshole.
Howdy there. Name's Partitio. Traveling merchant at your service. Mind showing me to Mr. Rock's office?
Mr. Rock?
Sorry I didn't make an appointment, but I'm sure he'll see me if you give him my name.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to pass.
You again?
I'm an old friend of your boss, looking to have a word with him.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but he is not on the premises. I suggest you withdraw for the day.
Not here, huh? Shucks. Oh well. Sorry for the bother. Here, for your trouble.
What is this? A silver coin?
I don't think silver coins are worth anything here.
Now, I never said a word about going home. So, I might as well take a gander around the factory till Mr. Rock gets back.
You know.
So this is a steam engine. Steamy, huh? Guess that makes sense.
I am probably
Mr.
one of
Rock,
the most
you
harmless
really
and peaceful
are
variants
changing
of
the
all
world,
Fostibers.
just like you said.
That's what I just said from Tuba.
Huh. This one looks different from the rest. Huh? Is that
Why doesn't my
smoke?
program include the simple word VTuba?
It's dangerous! Get away from there! Are you alright? That device isn't finished, so,
Oh, I'm fine. Sorry to make a ruckus.
Is this program? I always say VTuber.
Huh. Aren't you that fella from before?
And sometimes the result is something completely different.
I'm sorry. Have we met?
You know what? Don't worry about it. You said this ain't finished yet?
Oh, yes. Conventional steam engines are extremely difficult to produce. Crafting just one takes ages. That's why I'm researching and developing a way to simplify them for mass production.
Oh.
If we can mass produce the steam engine, the world's manufacturing capability will expand tremendously.
Oh, more goods means more business.
That's right. Prosperity for all, and all shall benefit. That's my dream.
I think I've taken a shine to you, fella.
He has
I'm
the
with
same
you
dream
all
as us.
the way.
Really? Thank you so very much. But there's still a problem. We need to drastically reduce costs to realize our dream of mass production. However, I'm worried that compromising on quality will result in dangerous boiler safety issues.
Oh, I know I can't talk properly sometimes. There's no question about that. But I'm not so stupid as to pronounce the word Fostiber.
Worst case scenario, kaboom, huh? Like what just happened?
Precisely. Accidents like that will only cause promulgation of the engine to screech to an ignominious halt.
Oh, in short, you needed cheap and safe material to make your doodad with, right? It shouldn't be a problem for me. I'll find you a supply straight away.
You will? But how? Who are you?
Particio, traveling merchant at your service. I hope you don't mind me lending a hand to make your dreams come true. Boiler material, huh? Just any metal won't do it, that's for sure.
We
Cheap,
are our own very shady
durable.
trader.
I should ask around at the arms and armor shops in town. I'm getting more excited than a hound with a bone. Hey, excuse me.
Welcome. We carry a wide range of arms and armor for our discerning martial clientele.
Howdy, friend. Mind if I pick your brain? Know any metals heat-resistant and durable against impact? I'm looking for something tougher than iron.
A metal tougher than iron? If I did know of such a thing, I'd be a wealthy person indeed.
Isn't steel a little harder than iron?
Figured. Thanks. I'll try elsewhere.
Hey, hold on a second, buddy. What about this? I've got crates of the stuff I could sell to you.
Yes, isn't it, Goldie?
It's
I was just
called
thinking the same
clockite,
thing.
a metal whose tensile strength increases the hotter it gets. That makes it stronger than iron, in certain circumstances. Of course, the problem is that it's brittle at room temperature, useless for armor or weapons. It is lighter than iron, however, so it's mainly used in the manufacture of clock components, hence the name.
Gets harder the hotter it gets, huh? Sounds like a good match for a boiler. Those things are always hotter than whaling peppers. I think it's worth a shot.
And instead of taking steel, they come with some magic ore.
Floyd, I came by some interesting material for you.
What is it?
A metal called clockite. Brittle at room temperature, but gets tougher the hotter it gets. Or so I hear, anyway. Your engine's boilers are always jumping hot, right? Don't that make this a good fit?
Huh, that's a good point. Let's give it a shot. Failure.
Oh, shucks.
You were right about this metal. In fact, it can be more durable than I had hoped. However, it's tricky to work. It shatters easily when it's cool.
But it's too hard to shape once you heat the stuff, huh?
Yep.
That is a rub, ain't it? Sorry, Floyd.
No, it's me who should be apologizing. I wish I could have made it work somehow.
Oh, rats. I thought we had it, too. I guess ideas from a layman like me ain't good enough to make this work. Oh, wait a second. What if we had an expert? I just need to bring us someone who knows their way around clockite tinkering. Problem is, who'd know how to work the stuff? A clockmaker, of course. That's their job. All right. I've got a solid lead. Now, I've just got to rustle up a clockmaker.
I think it's much funnier that a huge manufactory that specializes in this kind of thing didn't think about it in advance and didn't even do any of the tasks we are doing right now.
You're just who I've been looking for. I'm hiring you to work Clockite for us.
What I find worse here is that I have to spend all my money right now. Our dealer friend is throwing money around like a prostitute in a lingerie shop.
Floyd, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ah, Particio. And this is...
Meet our clockmaker.
A clockmaker?
Clockites used to make clocks. Makes sense when you think about it, huh?
In other words, he can work the stuff.
Yep. This fella can bend that metal however you'd like. Anyway, we'll let you get to it, old-timer.
Temperature control is key to working clockite. Overall, it's quite a simple process. Watch and learn, and you'll master it in no time.
Yes, sir. We did it, Particio!
Oh! Ooh!
With this new process, we'll be able to mass-produce steam engines.
Looks like the world's one stop further along on the road to prosperity.
My dream is one step closer to coming true, too. It's all thanks to you, Particio.
Oh, weren't nothing. Now, let's crack open a bottle to celebrate.
How exactly does such a steam engine work?
It's been a long
Did
road.
something inside look like burned coal or something like a steamship? And the steam that is produced from this then drives the turbine. Am I standing this correctly? It's like a big fire, so to speak, and the heat that is generated in the process then fuels the turbine. That's probably why coal is best, because coal burns longer than wood.
My master was the one who invented the first steam engine, you know. We hailed from a coal mining town, past its prime. Our minds had all been exhausted, and times were tough.
Thank you, crushed cheese.
We wanted to find a way to
For
revitalize our
enlightenment.
dying town. That's when my master came up with the idea for the steam engine. But we didn't have the capital, and our research stalled at the development phase.
That's when Mr. Rock showed up, wasn't it?
We owe him so much. He invested in us, employed us. It's been 8 years, and now, finally, our shared dream has tangible results.
I remember what you said to me, Floyd. If we can mass produce the steam engine, the world's manufacturing capability will expand tremendously. Prosperity for all, and all will benefit, you said.
I believe steam will save my hometown, and all the other places out there that share its fate.
It'd prove all your master's blood, sweat, and tears were worth it, huh? It'll happen, Floyd.
Only because of your help, Particio. Ah, shoot. It's about time for the boss to come by for his inspection.
Oh, you're going to see Mr. Rock? Can I tag along?
Of course. I'll go on ahead. I'll let him know
Can't
you want
believe
to
that
see
for
him.
8 years the
Come
guy
by
didn't get
whenever
the
you're
idea
ready.
to just run to the blacksmith around the corner and ask, hey, is there any metal that resists heat better than iron? The The little model has not yet been edited by my little sister. Kevin said mid-March, but we have to keep in mind that Kevin is also an extremely popular artist. It will happen. Standard unfortunately still, but it will happen. The model itself is finished, but Kevin has to get it moving. It's incredible. It had been planned for December. Good things want to linger or something like that.
Hey there, can I have the bill? No need for change. I'm feeling generous
oh yes,
today.
Girly, the poor guy is really extremely naive. I don't think he's ever heard of capitalism.
That steam engine we finished, it was right here. Where could it have gone? I don't see Floyd around either.
You there! What are you doing here?
Hold on a sec. There's a good explanation for this.
No, there's not. Intruder! Intruder alert!
Life is too precious to risk. Here I go.
Let's test our new skills. Oh damn, I love to see that. Magic points, oh shit.
Magia envy. It had to be done. Thanks. Forgive me.
Yes, that wasn't too bad.
Oh, darn.
Not necessarily super good, but not that bad.
Something smells fishy. Time to explore this here factory
The good
some
thing
more.
is, they get 30% spell points back anyway. Yes, please show me the door up there. I have been so blind. Thank you.
My turn.
Are you my next patient?
What to do?
Eat this!
Here I go. Magia Steed. It had to be done.
Thank you kindly.
Forgive me.
It looks cool, but I don't know if it's actually practical. At least it's not against bosses.
The hunt is on! Let's go! Huh? Yeah! Ha-ha!
What?
My turn. Let's go. All right. Whew, I'm hungry.
There's a second magician, we can have a look at him then. I could just make her a normal mage now. Theoretical. Or scholar. Alas, I'll go back to my learned cleric.
Hey, your customer.
I think the clarifier is just a perfect fit for her. Not only does she look great in this robe, she's also much more practical with her spells.
You said you'd help me bring the steam engine to impoverished towns that need it.
Perhaps we made that promise, verbally, non-binding. But you haven't forgotten the contract you signed with us, have you? All intellectual property rights related to the steam engine will pass to the Rock Company in return for provision of research funding. The Rock Company owns all rights to your steam engine.
Capitalism.
I'm sure our mutual boss
Yay.
will be delighted to hear that you've invented a better model. Nevertheless, we have no intention of letting anyone else benefit from our property. Period.
But...
Forget your silly dreams, Floyd. They're not needed here.
Silly? I won't stand for that. This research can bring prosperity to people all around the world. Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value.
Well said, Floyd. I'm in complete agreement.
You again? This is an internal company matter.
Just
Leave.
really paddle one.
True. I am an outsider. But I'm also Floyd's friend, so I'm gonna say my piece. Don't you dare walk all over people's dreams, especially not for personal profit.
You've made yourself very clear. I see now that you are an extremely inconvenient individual for our company.
So what are you gonna do about it?
So the folding chair is a perfect tool for paddling in a canoe.
Oh, howdy there, little doggy.
This is Garnet, the boss's favorite hound. Garnet here has chased off everyone who interferes with our bottom line.
Wow, sounds like a faithful and true companion.
Particio? We should run now.
Nope, I ain't moving. Here's a bit of advice, Floyd. Sometimes, you gotta fight to make your dreams come true. Come on now, doggy. I don't want to fight no doggy dog.
My prey awaits.
But it's not a cute little dog. This is the spawn of hell.
Here's how a hunter does it. Got it. Sorry.
My turn.
Here I go.
Poison slash.
Bring it on. I'm investing in you.
Party.
Here I go.
There will be nothing to laugh about here.
Poison slash.
This is about to get really perverse. It's best to close your eyes if you don't want to see a dog die.
Perfect. Wahoo! Lionheart's axe. Now let's grab some food.
35,000 damage, lick me.
Muscle copy is number 2. Submit to your arena
This
and
meddling
praise her.
youngster is a real thorn in my side.
So, what are you planning to do?
Exactly what Floyd proposed. Share
You're
this
next.
here steam engine with everyone. Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value, right?
Here you go. Have a head.
You haven't changed, Patricio. Welcome to the Rock Company. My company.
Mr. Rock. Huh. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm here to have a word with you.
Oh, have you finally decided to join my business venture?
No, sorry. Your time's valuable, I'm sure, so I'll get right to it. Mr. Rock, you deceived us, didn't you? After you left, poverty almost brought our town to its knees. I heard the truth from Gift's own lips. He said you snuck in that extra line in the contract when we weren't looking. You were the landowner we made that deal with all along.
Yes, you got me. I lied to you and your father. I wanted that silver mine, and I was willing to do anything to get it.
I hope I get
Mr.
to
Rock,
beat him up.
I looked up to you. But it seems like you've strayed from the path of righteousness. We're merchants, so let's settle this dispute like businessmen, with a transaction. Sell me the rights to the steam engine. I'll pay whatever price you ask.
What? You can't be...
Interesting proposal. I'm listening.
This here technology's an incredible thing, but monopolizing it will only bring tears. Even a merchant needs to understand that some things are more precious than money.
You don't say. Like what?
Like fighting for a better tomorrow. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. If I owned this steam engine, I wouldn't keep it to myself, that's for sure. Hear that, Floyd? That's the reason I believe in your dream.
Patricio.
You really haven't changed in the slightest. You've convinced me. Let's make
He's
a deal.
a good man.
Sir, you can't mean to...
This is what I'm talking about. So, what's your price?
80 billion leaves.
80 billion? That's outrageous! You could buy a kingdom with that much!
You said it yourself. This technology can make the world a better place. This seems a fair price to me.
I see now. Clever as always, sir.
I've made up my mind. It's a deal. You want 80 billion? I'll give you 80 billion.
What?
But not out of
A
my
merchant
pocket.
never goes back on his word, right, Mr. Rock?
Of course. I'll write up the contract now.
The Rock Company agrees to sell the rights to its steam engine for 80 billion leaves. Thank you kindly.
Our contract has been made, Particio. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much business to attend to.
Go on. I'll bring souvenirs next time I see you. 80 billion of them.
I'm looking forward to that day.
I hope he doesn't expect me to
Overheard it
raise
all,
the money.
Particio.
Yeah, hear that scrivener.
Industrial tycoon Rock Brilliant picks business fight with roustabout merchant. A fight to the tune of 80 billion leaves. This'll be on the front page of our next issue for sure. It's gonna be big. Oh, I need to tell my brother about this.
You show up in a lot of odd places, don't you?
But where will you find that much money? It sounds impossible.
I talked big back there 'cause my blood was boiling. But there's really nothing much to do except
Think about
put
how
in the
often
work
and how long I would
build
have
up
to
my
work as a
finances.
prostitute for so much money.
What? It'd take hundreds of years to make that much capital.
I've got a hot tip for you, Particio.
Oh, that's so. I'll buy it.
There's a noble on the western continent that has wealth to rival even the Great Rock himself. Goes by the name of Alrond. Lord of a town called Wellgrove.
Well now, ain't that something? I smell a good deal. I've made up my mind. I'm going to see this Alrond. Mind shining my shoes?
Oh, it's the yellow guy.
I don't know if that's such a brilliant idea. I mean, if you can oblux the guy 80 trillion, you're going to have to pay it back somehow. How is that supposed to work if you're literally giving away the steam source and the steam generator to the whole world?
Hey there, son. Working hard, huh?
Sit right here. I'll shine those shoes to a sparkling sheen.
Good answer.
That sounds like a grab crushed cheese bet.
I'm working hard.
I think I'm getting
I've
so
gotta
many
earn enough
customers
to
in
feed
Gold
my
Tire, and
family.
you're probably the first.
You know, with fingers that deft, I bet you could do a whole lot of different jobs. Hey, you have anything you want to do when you grow up? Shining shoes is an honest profession, but it's hard to pay the bills with brush and wax alone.
I want to travel the world. I've spent my whole life in this town. That's why I want some sort of job that'd let me go places, see the sights.
You can't visit gold halls
That's a
anyway.
nice dream.
You're still in
A
the
big
corner.
one, too.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, all polished up nice, yellow guy.
Ah, thanks, son. Now I can hit that dusty trail with my head held high. Never lose sight of your dream. You hear me? One day, I'll change this world. I'll make it a place where folk can do the jobs they want. I promise you, it won't be long.
And then the shadow came and killed the merchant. The end. Oh, he has a joint quest with our scholar. Interesting.
Oh, so this is Wellgrove. This is where I'm supposed to find that Auron fella, richest noble in the West. Right, time to put on my best smile and charge on in. You just wait, Auron. I'm coming to find you. Huh. I heard this was the most hopping commerce hub in all the continent, but kinda quiet here, ain't it? I barely see a soul. Well, might as well check out the town while I try to find this Auron.
Excuse me. Can I interest you in a statue made of the purest silver? It's a genuine Ores Rush article, and I've got the appraisal papers to prove it.
Wow, it's beautiful. How much?
Each of these is currently going at the low price of 500,000 leaves.
I'd pass if I were you. Genuine silver? Ah, bunch of hogwash.
How dare you? That's a baseless claim.
Real silver's delicate. Leave it out in the sun and it blackens. It ain't sparkling or darkening, so it's probably just a bunch of scrap iron.
Just who are you?
Particio, at your service. A simple traveling merchant who hails from Ores Rush. This is what real Ores Rush silver looks like. Don't forget it.
Damn!
I owe you one. It seems you have a wealth of knowledge at your disposal.
Course I do. Erudition is the heart and soul of commerce.
Spoken like a true merchant. Please, Let
Oh,
me
bet that's
treat
the
you
rich
to a
guy
drink
or the
as a
son.
token of my thanks. How about a shot of spirits? Our town is renowned for its drink.
Ooh, that sounds mighty nice. Sure.
Either that's the rich guy or the son.
By the by, were you searching for something back there?
No, nothing in particular. Just a spot of treasure hunting. I stop by the stalls now and then, hoping to find one. Not that I have an eye for it.
Ah, that's a worthy pastime. No one's born with an eye for value. You gotta train it.
I've lived in this town for a long time, you know. Once upon a time, it was filled with happy people and fine goods. It was a lively place.
The times, they're always changing, huh?
I wish the only spirits that went down the hatch in our town were the drinks. Particio, why did you come here?
I'm looking for someone. Goes by the name of Alrond.
The Alrond? He's one of the wealthiest people in all the West. I hear he wipes his backside with silk handkerchiefs.
Silk kerchiefs? I couldn't afford to do that if I spent all my days mining silver. Think he'd be willing to sell those kerchiefs? I'd even buy them used.
Ew. Look, what I'm trying to say is, he lives in a different world from the rest of us. His time's too valuable to meet with just anybody. Unless you prove your worth, you're out of luck.
Yeah, makes sense. Man cleans his rump with silk. Still, I wish I knew how to get in contact with him.
I may know a way. But Alrond knows business like a refined palate knows foie gras. He might agree to meet with you, if you had some distinguished achievement to point to.
That's so.
My ship or my manuscript?
And that's about the
I'll
size
take my
of it.
boss.
Unbelievable. A vessel from the Tropu-Hopu shipyards, you say? The last head shipwright was a legend, renowned the world over for his craft. Songs were sung about the beauty of his ships, and rumor is they sped across the waves like a swallow in flight. The richest merchants in the world begged him to build them a vessel. Yet he refused to work for anyone except those he deemed worthy. I'm in awe that you managed to convince that shipyard to furnish you with a craft. You really are a true merchant. I'm sure Alrond will feel the same.
Thank you kindly.
I'll be sure to get in touch with him for you. Come to his estate later, and all will be made ready. You'll find it atop the hill in the northern part of town.
Well then, I just hope my discerning customer bites. Time to head to Alron's estate to see if my hard work paid off.
It's really nice music, by the way, isn't it?
Whew, richest noble in the West, huh? Guess that wasn't an exaggeration. Come to think of it, I wonder how that young fella knows Elrond.
Master Particio, I take it. Word has reached me you would be coming. The Master's study is this way, if you'd follow me.
Thank you.
This way, please.
Oh
Huh,
shit,
You're
you
that
were
fella
right.
from earlier. Funny meeting you here. Get lost or something?
Lost? Ha! You really are an intriguing man, Particio. Intriguing enough to win an audience with the master of this house. Welcome to my manor, Particio. I am none other than Elrond himself.
Wait, hold on.
815
What?
anime logic.
You're Elrond? But who? What? Why?
Way out.
Don't think ill of me, Particio. I had my reasons to disguise myself as the everyman. As one of the wealthiest people on the continent, I find that most put on a false mask when speaking to me. It's much easier to judge someone's true character by how they treat you when they think you're nothing special.
Ah, I see.
I often tell the young master that his penchant for disguise is in poor taste, but he never listens to me.
Forgive me my indulgences, Misha. You have proven yourself a cut above the common merchant, Particio. That is why I have invited you here. Now, you said you had business with me. Looking for money, I assume. Particio, are you like all the others? Come, speak your piece.
Well, you've got me pegged, so I'll get straight to the point. I want to buy the rights to the steam engine, and I need capital to do it.
Steam engine, you say? Pursuing the latest trends, are we? I have my eye on it as well. The coming era will be an age of steam, if I read the future right.
Yep, it's got a lot of power and a lot of potential to make the world a better place. Problem is, the fellow who owns the rights to it ain't interested in using it for the people's benefit. I'm a merchant, that's true, but I believe there's something out there more valuable than wealth. People's happiness. I want to be in the business of trading bliss. So, I figured I'd buy up the rights to the steam engine so I could share the wealth, so to speak.
An interesting proposal indeed. I assume your purchase has a price tag?
80 billion leaves.
80 billion?
That is certainly not cheap. And yet your proposal bears consideration.
But sir!
The steam engine will make jobs, lots of jobs for all sorts of folk. Especially for those who don't have the means to earn a living wage. If I have my way, the steam engine will help all those troubled folks make enough to feed their families. That way, the world will be a better, happier, more prosperous place. So, Elrond, what do you say? Want to invest in my dream for the future?
Particio, you truly are a charismatic individual. However, my purse strings do not come undone for a smile and a song. Before I invest, I need a closer appraisal of your caliber.
Do you want me to take my shirt off or something?
No. Please, stay dressed. But if you remove something, let it be the veneer off Wellgrove.
The pants are at the bottom.
Once, this town was filled with energy and laughter. But market forces shifted, and an economic depression settled upon this once prosperous town. It was my father who put the final nail in the coffin that was Wellgrove's economy.
How'd he do that?
He threw money at the problem, in the hopes of turning this town's fortunes around. What do you think all the townsfolk did when he gave them hefty sums of leaves for free? Some stopped bothering to work. Others took the money and moved far away. All the while, our town declined. In the end, money had no power for positive change here. So I want you to revitalize this dying town, Particio.
Yes, I can't even blame people if someone gave me a lot of money. I would also leave Germany immediately.
If you can do that, I'll invest in your brighter tomorrow. However, you will not see a single leaf from me until you complete this task.
I accept your challenge. I'll fix up your town for you, and I'll give it all I got.
Good. I expect great things from you.
Righto. Time to head down to the market and see what I can do.
First of all, treat yourself to a private pint somewhere in Norway, Joe. So I would love to move somewhere where it's warm and where there's a beach. With good internet connection.
Carpets, rugs, mats. Low prices, friends. Low prices. Ugh.
Whoa there, you look like you need a nap, fella. Let me see your merchandise. Oh, these are fine quality wares. Let me try hawking them. I'll sell them for twice the price, guaranteed. Howdy there, miss. Have I got a deal for you? See this here carpet? It's not just any old rug. Feast your eyes on this pattern. Seem familiar? It's Timberane's own symbol. This is a high-quality, first-class national product.
What's all the hubbub?
Not only that, it's going for a one-time only bargain price. Miss this chance to buy and you'll regret it.
I'll take one.
Me too.
Thank y'all for the patronage. Impressed? I sold those mats for twice your initial price.
You're something else. Are you the god of commerce? The Falcon the trader himself?
No. Simple fact is, no one will want to buy from a merchant who looks gloomier than a rainy day. Have confidence in the quality of your own goods.
And he did it without showing his
customers will
breasts.
gather like flies to honey.
I'm impressed.
Wow! I feel like a whole new merchant!
I've got a handle on this pickle now. These merchants lack the fiery passion needed to tug at customers' hearts and their purse strings. But get enough sparks together, and you've got yourself a good old bonfire. To lay down some tendering, how about I get all the shops in one place? If I can spruce up some abandoned storefront to host them, why... Yeah, that's the ticket. This'll work for sure. Of course, I need the right marketplace to spruce. Huh? Hang on. Excuse me. Huh. Looks like this place is abandoned. Ah, that makes it ideal for my scheme. Righty then, time to put my refurbishing boots on. When I'm done with the place, customers will swarm in here for sure. I've got all my plans settled. All that's left is to recruit the merchants.
Recruit 3 more merchants. Oh no, I have to spend money again. I don't like that. I'm saying this guy is squandering all my gold. He throws it around like I throw my panties. I meant socks.
How about this spot, Particio?
Huh. Entrance is too narrow. Let's take down this here wall. That'll fix it so customers can step on in all lively-like.
You got it.
Interesting. So you plan to have all the traders gather into one centralized marketplace. A fascinating idea. In fact, it may birth a new commercial concept entirely.
I've already come up with a name. Alron's Department Store.
Ah, because each shop is in its own department within the greater whole. You have a fine sense for naming.
Don't I just, Mr. Alron, sir?
Enough of that. Alrond will do just fine.
Particio! I've heard the news! I've heard all the news!
Ah! What holds you crawl out of, Scrivener?
Now really followed up to here.
The scoop hole! Wherever there's a story, there's a Scrivener!
Because her voice is ultra loud.
Fire of hope
I'll tell
flares
you.
anew in dilapidated commercial district. Traveling merchant Particio does it again. The flag of a new business unfurls.
I see it, but in red bars in OBS.
Let me handle the promotion for this amazing enterprise, Particio.
Oh, You'd do that for me?
You betcha. I have a brother, you know. He's got this line he loves bringing out. The world's filled with
The
people
stock market
groaning
comes
under the
much
weight
later.
of 1,000 problems.
Don't worry.
It's fresh ideas like yours that bring a ray of joy into troubled lives. In short, I want to help. After all, I became a scrivener to spread good news, not bad. In that regard, I'm a lot like you, Particio.
Ori, you're good folk, you know that? Here, this one's on the house.
I wish there were more
present
people like you
for
who
a
spread good
fine
news
rider.
and not just the bad news because it brings in more
Really?
ratings.
Thanks! I'll be sure to bring my fanciest words to bear.
Life seems to be returning to my town.
Thank you kindly, everyone. This place is looking fine and fresh because of all y'all. There's only one issue left.
Yeah, our shelves are looking melancholy and bare.
So, how are we supposed to stock all the various goods to make this place a success?
No worries on that, Frontier. I'll go gather up the goods myself. Y'all see to the finishing touches while I'm out and about.
You got it!
This'll be a fine store for sure. Strange. I got the feeling I was being watched just now. Must have been my imagination. Now, on to business. What does a department store like ours need? I'm sure I can gather something good from the towns I've visited up till now.
A veiled man or woman or
Right.
dog or cat or
First
something
stop
else.
is there. Hello again, Tropu Hopu. Now, what should I stock up on here?
Tropu Hopu coffee is the finest in the land.
You said it. I hear even the king sips a cup every morning.
Oh, coffee, you don't say. The rich aroma of brewing coffee should pull in customers by the score. Righty then. Coffee beans it is for the shop's first showpiece ware. Thanks for the
And
business,
again,
friend.
I'm spending money.
Next stop, Clock
Great.
Bank. It'll be nice to see Floyd's smiling face again.
Look who it is. Particio.
Hey, how's it going?
Fantastic, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it. Now, mind if I ask a question?
Oh, not at all. For you, I'd be happy to field 100.
I'm trying to find this town's specialty product. Got any leads for me?
Why not pocket watches?
I didn't know there were clocks so small they fit in your pocket.
There are. Perhaps you could tell by the clock tower, but our town has a close relationship with things that tick in any form.
Well, that settles it then, Floyd. Our second showpiece wear will be clock bank pocket watches.
And even more money, which we throw out the window. Yippee.
Right then. Time to
Hey,
make
by the way,
arrangements
Nicholas,
for my
you used the
final
yippee
major
right
wear.
away.
Back to where all this began. Ores Rush.
Well, if it isn't my boy. Where have you been? Couldn't even send your old pops a letter? Well, of course you couldn't. Now, what brings you back?
Trade. What else, Pops? I've come with a business proposal for you.
A business proposal? A good one, I take it?
Sure is. I'm setting up a shop that stocks the world's wares. Alron's Department Store's the name. I'm here to buy our finest sterling for sale on its shelves.
Sounds like an interesting enterprise. You got it, son. I'll part with Ores Rush's finest silver work for you.
Silver is no longer worth anything here.
Thank you kindly, Pops. There, I've got enough to stock all our shelves now. Time to head back to the shop and get ready to open. Yeehaw! Things are heating up here. Time to report back to Alron and let him know the good news. I bet his jaw'll drop in surprise when he hears.
And again the vicious,
I
cloaked
finally
man.
tracked you down,
Quite mysterious.
Patricio.
Typical anime 0815 action. Yes. I think that's this strange scoundrel. The guy who gutted our old village like a Christmas goose. And then we had to fight him in the beginning.
What's this now?
I don't even know what his name is right now. Cliff or something.
Weather's all wrong for a fog bank to roll on through. Whoa there. Alron's manor's gone white as a ghost. What in tarnation's going on?
Yes, but Roque had a henchman who took us out. With its two types of rackets.
It's even misty inside. This fog, it ain't right. Dang, fog's everywhere.
Master Patricio.
You all right? Stay with me, fella.
Man. He appeared out of the mist with a strange device. He attacked me.
That's rotten. Where'd he go?
To Master Alron's room. I failed him.
You think that's the guy with the
Stop
dog.
the intruder. Patricio, please.
It's hard for me to imagine.
Leave it to
In
me.
fact.
I'll deal with that suspicious sneak.
Then
Hold
he could
on,
have fought us
Alron.
himself.
I'm coming. Elrond!
Particio, stay back! There's something hiding in this fog.
Although,
There
that
is?
explains the fog.
It's too dangerous. Leave me. Run!
A mini dump of shine or something.
Sorry, Elrond. I can't do that. I never turn my back when there's an enemy lurking about. Still, it's hot as high noon here. This mist. I could swear I've seen its like before. I got it. This ain't mist nor fog.
Yes, I think you're
It's
right.
steam.
Goldie, that's the guy and
Why's
he's got
there
a steam engine.
in here? Ugh. Oh, some varmint sneaking around using the steam to hide, eh? I don't know who or what you are, but didn't your parents teach you any manners? I don't care if you're some sort of fog monster or what. I'm ready to fight. Come on! Sneaky little devil.
So look at the face.
My turn. Afraid of the dark.
My turn. Sacred flame, shine bright!
That's
unwell.
Hold your horses.
The damn
Coming
machine
right
blinds
up.
me. I hate dazzling.
Here we go! Here's how a hunter does it!
Hold your horse.
Looks like Kova when he goes full.
My prey awaits.
I don't have it here at all.
Heal our pains.
I owe you.
My turn.
Ready?
Hold your horses. Yeah.
My Wahoo! Ha-ha!
Ready?
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of Thieves!
Too easy.
You're good.
Wait, I know you. You're Mr. Rock's employee. Name of,
My name's Thurston, you twit!
I have no idea where
You're
this huge
as
machine came from.
infuriating as ever.
He just
you
pulled it out of his ass.
idealistic bumpkin! Because of you, I was fired. Rock gave me the axe. Me!
Huh? He did?
You ruined my life, Particio. So I'll kill you and put a stop to your pathetic little business deal with Elrond. That will get me back in Rock's good graces.
Wouldn't it have made more sense
It
if he
has
had done
to.
justice to his boss?
I don't get what's got your britches in a twist, but I've never turned down a brawl. A word of warning, I never hold back in a fight, neither.
Well now. I extend a help. No mercy, only pain. A pinch of this and...
Thank you kindly.
My... Wahoo! Lionheart's axe! Got it!
Hold your horses. I'm investing in you.
Thanks. Party! I'm starving! That's my quarry!
Oh, shucks. I'm investing in you.
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of Thieves!
You got me.
Here I go. This will
Oh,
make
come
it all
on.
right.
Leave the poor
You got
fellow
me all
alone.
riled up now.
Let's... Wahoo! Lionheart's axe! There! Ow!
I've been foiled.
You know you've done everything perfectly when she roars
You don't
a woo.
feel a lick of remorse for what you've done, do you? Listen, the reason Mr. Rock gave you the boot was 'cause you were playing dirty.
No.
But I'm a forgiving sort, so let me give you a chance to set matters right. You're hired, fella, if you want the job.
Excuse me?
Course, I gotta kick that offer down the line a bit. I don't have the funds to pay you yet. But once I buy the rights to the steam engine from Mr. Rock, you've got a place working for me.
What a joke. You don't really believe you can produce 80 billion, do you?
Who knows for sure? Still, I believe I can do it. In the end, a person can't achieve nothing unless they got faith in themselves.
Well, that was obvious and obvious, because that's Bertitio.
You're a man of unnatural
Other characters
tenacity.
would have said,
That's
fuck
a talent.
you.
You'd make a good worker for sure. Just you
For
wait a
example,
little while, Thurston.
Oswald.
I promise, the day'll come when I can
Or
give
Thorn.
you a job.
I admit defeat.
You have a risk-friendly approach to life, don't you? I don't doubt you'd hire anyone off the street, no matter their credentials or background.
Everyone's got a job they're suited for. Only problem's figuring out what that is. Oh, by the by, I came to let you know how the store's doing.
Oh? I've been eagerly awaiting news. How's business?
Try to keep your socks on, but...
Oh yes, business is booming.
Feast your eyes on this! A genuine clock bank pocket watch!
As part of our opening sale, we're offering 2 for the price of 1. Act now, they're going fast.
I'll take one!
Oh, me too, me too!
This deal's gonna bankrupt me, but what the hey? Go on and take it, you thieves.
Oh, my. This energy, this verve. Well Grove has returned to the hustle and bustle of better days. What magic did you work to achieve this, Particio?
Simple. First magic spell was a simple policy. Sell high-quality goods on the cheap. By centralizing the destination for our suppliers, that's this place, we simplify logistics and enable transportation en masse. That lowers the cost of said transport, meaning we can sell better goods for cheaper. Spell number 2, this department store itself. The convenience of having all these goods in one place means people stop by loads of stores and buy more. In short, we built the place so lots of folks can and want to shop here. That's bound to make it livelier than a rodeo. These 2 simple ideas are what's generating all that energy. That and a dash of passion.
I wish my father could have been here to see this. Thank you, Particio. This more than proves your worth. As promised, here is my end of the bargain. 80 billion leaves.
What's this little thing?
A check. A promissory note that you can exchange for legal tender. I figured it would be rather hard to carry around 80 billion in coin.
Oh, good point, I guess.
If you are dissatisfied, I can throw some silk into the bargain.
No, I trust you at your word, Elrond. Oh, right, we should draw up a contract for this loan. I promise that I'll pay you back.
Not necessary. You've already given me a down payment.
But that's just my calling card. Silver leaf.
Oh my goodness, a subscription. Thank you for the 5 subscriptions sent Lowit. You crazy, thank you so much. By the way, Nicholas, you didn't use the YP at all. The yippee.
Indubitably.
You really wanted
This is a
it.
symbol. A promise that no mere paper can equal.
Elrond. Alrighty then. Time to swing on over to Mr. Rock's place and buy up that steam engine.
If I may ask, do you
Thank
really
you again for the
intend
5
to sign a
subscriptions
deal
sent
with
Lowit.
Rock? I do not expect a businessman of his caliber to simply hand over the steam engine willingly. A word of warning. Do not trust that man, Particio. You would do well to ponder how he will react to your proposal and plan accordingly.
Thanks for the warning, Elrond. Much appreciated.
Particio! Hello there!
Yeah! Ori! Oh, seriously.
Oh
Where do you
no,
keep
the
coming
lady
from?
with the loud voice.
Not important! Have I got a scoop for you? Magnate Rock has released a proclamation! A big announcement is coming regarding the steam engine! Massive, earth-shaking!
Suspicious timing. Wonder what he's up to. Hope he didn't get tired of waiting for me and made some wild play while I was out beating the bushes. Might as well head on over and see what all the fuss is about.
Wait a sec! Does that mean you've collected the dough?
You could say that.
Big scoops are falling from the sky today! Wait until my brother hears about this. I believed in you from the start, Particio. Hey, don't leave! I wasn't finished yet. The proclamation will be made on Rock's very own private island. Rock Island! It's private property, so there are no ferries. You'll need a ship to get there.
Well, I already got my own vessel.
It's a good thing I have a ship.
It's a fine vessel, too. Purchased fair and square from Terry.
I'm curious to see what the final boss will be anyway. In my eyes, the worst final boss. Until now, this Dark Bell lady had actually been. But weird pharmacists were also extremely nasty. At the pharmacists, you had the feeling that you were completely under time pressure.
Could we name the ship Pastor Whore
But
in
this
honor
Dark
of
Knight with her
Yolina?
one-hit kills was really nasty. The ship already has a name and it's not Evelina. I'm not completely obscured there. But that's perfect timing for now. So tomorrow we'll do the finale from our dealer, then we'll go straight to Oswald, who is actually already close to the end, and then the only thing missing is the warrior. And then there are these double missions, where there are
Then I
always two
rename
people.
it.
They are also
It is
determined in
the
a funny way.
price of Yolina now.
Seems like Hikari is doing something together with the dancer. And there is no grace with Evelina, only satanic devilry. As if the person were graceful. I beg you. So they're neighbors, businesses, where am I going to take you today? In any case, the deal for tomorrow is set.
Think. Sister. Satan was an angel
As I
once.
said, just before the merchant does the final, then Oswald comes the final, and then we do the warrior. Yes, Satan had certainly once been an angel. You, Evelina, were never one of the two, you are just the devil. Okay, let's see, I don't have my own stream on. Am I stupid or what?
Here you go, have a head pat.
We have a small selection today. I'd say we just go to sushi. She's playing Honky's Dare right now. I can't pronounce that word. You know, one of those Japanese gacha games, you'll see. She's just started, so it's perfect. So I wish you a good night. And have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you very much for the subscriptions, Loid. Always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, my stellar fate. Leoa, Mommy Kafka. We get 4 more wishes. Judah!